It's just the day job.
What's that?
David's making it funny.
Oh, excuse me. Just trying to reach in here.
Oh, you're fine. I'm the one that's kind of in your area. Thumbnails. Are there no thumbnails? No. We're not gonna. None of those are gonna be monsoon storms, so I can't use any of those. I'll just save it and do it on the iPad. That's fine.
Shoot. Where's that other? There it is. Where around the world unit was. Here.
Bernalillo County has a flash flood warning until 6:15 tonight.
Ah, that's all this stuff. Oh, yep, there it is. I knew if I just restarted the dang phone, that's all I needed to do. All right, I'll get these two views set up really quick, and I'll be ready to rock and roll. Here's a 2 view, 1, 2. Border thickness, color. I don't know why it doesn't save. New firmware updates coming. They say it's going to save your views, which would be great because I need that. Done. Let's get another 2 view up. 2 and 2. And then
Shouldn't forget my tripod.
Just that's probably surprisingly a lot easier to do than you would think. Lose your tripod like that. All right.
Ooh, here comes the wind.
Oh, yep, we're getting outflow finally.
So it's at my face, so that's coming from the storm.
Yeah, means it's weakening.
It's weakening.
Yeah. Yeah, monsoons, especially whenever you get that. But this will come out and you're going to get new storms out here soon. It does feel nice. That's awesome. Day off. Started work at 8, so it's 8 full hours today. What's that?
Remember that one we saw that first year?
Oh yeah,
This looks kind of like that.
it does actually.
There we go. There you go. Fence.
So why, when it weakens, it gives the outflow?
It's just basically that's when the oh wow, 7 ladies, that must have been straight. So it just means that basically on these, it's basically that rain's hitting the ground and flowing out, and it ends up cutting off the inflow that feeds the storm.
Okay.
And so as it rushes out far enough, it's going to take out everything, all the inflow, and then it's dead.
So once you feel the outflow, it's like
It's on its way down.
you
Yeah.
don't have to feel like you have to stand around anymore. 'Cause
Yeah, you can still get, like, if we were like struggling for bolts, we'd, you stick around, but right now there's no reason to.
okay.
Yeah, we've got all kinds of bolts already, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was going to say, just don't back onto that mirror glass behind us.
Yeah.
Other people have turned around right there too.
Yeah. go get some gas, and honestly, I think it's probably closer to just go to 550 and down through Bernalillo and on 25. I don't know.
It's gonna be rush hour.
Yeah.
It's gonna be.
It's gonna be rough anywhere, isn't it?
Yeah, we're not gonna move very quickly.
It's like Bernalillo is probably the quickest way through the Rio Grande, but then it'll be backed up going into downtown.
Yeah, it will this time, especially the construction. I might be tempted just to go back down Unser.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
I would actually. It'll be a little stop and go, but we're not going to get hit with that construction
Yeah.
and the extra loop to get up and around.
Yeah.
Brandon Sullivan.
Wait a second. What's he doing here? Just gonna put something in the map to target south of town. Just drop a pin. There we go. And then just ignore the map's directions for a while until we get down to about 40. Imagine 40 coming back east won't be a problem over the river like it is coming west.
No. Well, yeah, we're building into the height of rush hour right now.
Yeah.
So the bulk of the traffic out here is going to flow west.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's people coming out of downtown.
Mm-hmm.
And there's so few ways to get over the river. You've got basically I-40, Montano, and Paseo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 25 will be backed up because of construction going south.
Right, and then, as you noted, getting into the Big I, it's always backed up.
Yeah.
Then, after the Big I, you've got everybody who lived downtown heading out to Los Liz.
Yeah. Which that won't be too bad, but comparatively, but yeah, we're gonna have to worry about that. That's okay. We'll get there. Might just stop at the Pilot on the south side of town. So you gotta
For some more pizza.
we can get pizza if you want. I was just gonna get they got McDonald's in there, so I was gonna get
Oh, there he is?
Yeah. So I was gonna get some chicken. Again. Slightly less healthy chicken than grilled chicken like yesterday.
Mary Beth is making soup today, no cookies, so
Oh, okay.
base your expectations accordingly.
I'm just gonna keep driving past your house then. No offense to Mary Beth, I don't really want any soup today.
She thought that was hysterical last night. She's like, it's like the 3 high schoolers came home, raided the pantry, and left.
It's true.
It was kind of like that, wasn't it?
That's how I live my life. Okay, you come, you say hi, you leave. Okay.
You eat the cookies and you're out.
Yeah.
You bounce out of here.
Hey, it's pleasant to see people, but it's even more pleasant to have cookies. You know.
While seeing people.
Yeah, sure.
But see, that's me. That's me, the extrovert talking.
No, I'm joking. It was pleasant.
She thought
See
it was
people with cookies on the side.
She thought it was hysterical.
Yeah, I love it.
Boy, that is intense, that little narrow corridor.
Yeah, it is.
She's also so proud of herself because she said, I made sure I had the Weather Channel on before the Starbird showed up.
I know. It's very well done, honestly. It's very well done.
Tell her we noticed.
She actually watches it quite a bit.
Yeah. So she's part of the Titans audience. She want to teach her about weather and
Yeah, she really does.
teach her everything. I know. Trying to bring the transition period.
Wow, that just keeps getting more and more intense.
Yeah, look at it.
For the like 2 people watching the stream, it's on the right side of your image.
There's only 2.
Probably. I don't know.
Or 3.
Maybe 3.
4 now.
It could be up to 5 if Sarah and the pets are watching it, because the pets are people too. So it just wouldn't count them.
Where do we find your live streaming?
YouTube, just on Titan's channel. Yeah, it's a far more efficient way to keep up with us when I live stream is what Sarah does. Honestly, like, I don't know if I'll ever get the viewership of, like, big people, even though we got a lot of subscribers. But I do it just so Sarah can watch, honestly. Sarah and her family. Because it's not that big of a deal once I get it set up. And I set it up this minimal way. I got boom, 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 boom. And so everything I'm already shooting with, so it doesn't really affect anything. I just gotta make sure the shot looks good as I would anyways. Really, it's just making sure this camera can see stuff. It's the only additional thing I gotta worry about. And change your batteries out on the wireless video thing.
You don't need to. Your power's endless.
Yeah, I know. It actually is for most of my stuff. As long as I got a car battery. Endless until the car battery dies. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to continue on Ensign Boulevard for 13 miles.
With various stops for traffic and stoplights.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll probably be a decent little haul down south, but that's okay. And I can get gas down there. That's where the evening stuff will be, is south of town. So not atypical. It happens a lot south of there toward evening. Yes, there's pretty good. I mean, you can see it over there. You can see it straight out the window, the core. There's a pretty good, almost linear complex going on right now throughout the city. So, yeah.
Well, that really spread out now.
Yeah, it was a tight little core, and then now it's just a big old thing.
Big old blob.
Yeah. Blobby action. That's what we're going to name it, is Blobby.
Really kicked up some dust here.
Yeah.
Yep. The kind of stuff that in Arizona would kick up a hood.
Yeah, that's exactly what would kick up the hood.
Yeah, we get none of those here.
No, very rarely. Every now and then we'll get them during the spring. We'll get those dust storms coming in from the west. They're not as thick as stuff in Arizona, though. But that's only because you get the strong storm systems kicking up a ton of dust from basically Arizona to here. It's rough. There we go. Basically, the map tells me to go down to almost to the base. There's a road that goes between uncertain cores, and do that, then cores, then out. So that's what we shall do. Enjoy the west side of Albuquerque.
It's not bad out here. Oh, Maribel's watching.
Oh. Okay, so this is where I wreck now. Wah!
And live stream ends.
Just cut the live stream off. Everyone's screaming. I'll just cut it to black, and we'll leave everybody in suspense. I swear I get myself in trouble. I'll be quiet now. Oh, flower hitting.
Oh boy. Now I'm on camera too. Yeah.
You were earlier, yeah. And you still are.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You're going to have to deal with being on camera. If you're around me, you got to be on camera. It's just part of it.
It's all the fun.
We got to show people how cool everybody is.
Yeah.
I haven't yet gotten to the Chase's David's end, but I'm going to have to make sure I get your website address when I do. Because that's part of it. That's part of the thing. I have to make sure we lift everybody up.
I appreciate that.
that up when I get to it, but it just came to me now. Yeah, I haven't gotten to those chases yet.
Looks like the lightning is more or less stopped out of that now.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen anything in a little while.
Yeah. If there was something big, I would see it out of the corner of my eye. Which tells you, again, it is weakening rapidly now. They went crazy on the mountains, and now...
Boy, it did.
Ooh.
Some really nice bolts.
Yeah.
Which for me, I think that, in terms of photographically, that's the first Sandia Mountain bolts.
It's probably...
Being picky, it would have been nice to be able to see the peak a little bit better.
Yeah. Yeah, I could quibble with that scene in a lot of ways, but also you get what the weather gives you. So.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
I am.
Okay, you are.
I don't
For the
complain.
record, I am not.
I complain. No, it's not bad. I'm actually thankful to have gotten bolts to share on the social medias later.
I'm just trying to low-key complain so that nobody can accuse me of doing that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you.
Culpable deniability.
Okay, I got you. That makes sense. For the 6 3/4 people watching.
3/4?
Yeah, 3/4.
Huh.
We're still not sure about Wasabi, if he's human or alien.
Yeah, and Maggie just refuses to say. Wasabi is alien, then must be from a rival planet or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I do have to say I miss Wasabi's driving.
Yeah, he was really good at it. He's like, oh no!
That's essentially just a throttle to the floor. What can
Yeah.
go wrong?
Yeah.
Full steam ahead.
Pug's driving my chase vehicles. It's a 12-year tradition at this point, actually.
Yeah, begun by Cerrucci.
Yeah, I was showing Titans the other day. Old picture of Cerrucci driving the chase vehicle. She did the same thing, put her hands up here. She looked happy though. She looked like she was having a blast.
Well, I don't know. Wasabi's tongue hanging out, the goggles there, the scarf around his neck.
Yeah, that's true.
He looked pretty good.
Yeah, that's true. He looked pretty well enjoying himself too.
I didn't get why he kept saying curses, Red Baron, but
Yeah.
I wasn't going to
He
question it.
watched too much Snoopy.
I wasn't going to question it. Again, and not to quibble, but you're not doing well finding the blue skies.
I know. I'm going to do better here in a bit. See, they're down there. We're driving toward them. You can see blue down there. We're going toward them.
Please don't.
Isn't that what makes for the best photography? Cloudless blue skies?
Oh, 100%. Preferably with high wind, too.
It's true.
At noon. You don't want any of those shadows obscuring any detail.
That's true. Yeah, the storm down here, the storms to the south are way east of I-40 right now, so that's good. And by way east, I mean like 10, 15 miles, but we just gotta work our way through downtown, get us some gas, a little bit of food, so we don't chase hungry. That's like my first rule, is don't chase hungry, if you can help it. Then you start trying to make rationalizations for calling the chase before you should. It's happened to me many more. It hasn't happened recently because I don't do it anymore, but in my younger days, I called a lot of chases a little too early. We got some better stuff. Oh, I feel like that's like chicken wars right there. Chick-fil-A and Cane's right next to each other on the same sign even.
Oh boy, how in the world does that happen?
Tell you what,
Is there a secret peace agreement there?
There's a lightning strike out there. Just someone.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Cane sounds good, but I'm not going to do it. Let's keep driving. Reluctantly, they push
Well,
that.
that's a pretty heavy one straight ahead there.
Yeah. Basically right there, right down the road. Everyone drop! Stop and go. Oh, Dion's. I have controversial opinions about Dion's. I'm not going to say them, lest I get kicked out of New Mexico.
But what difference would that make? You know, you're planning on moving anyway, right?
Yeah. No, get myself in trouble. Get my passport revoked and all. No,
Your New Mexico passport.
Yeah, it won't be good.
Do you remember, Gene, when you came over the border, when you're getting here, all the
I
questions?
snuck through on a back road by Clean.
Oh.
So I'm an illegal alien.
You are. Well, all the New Mexico border checkpoints are going to ask you what your favorite pizza is.
Oh.
You've got to answer that correctly.
Yeah.
And the correct answer is?
Oh, it's Dion's.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what the truth is, it just matters what the answer is.
Yeah.
I had never heard of Dion's before, so...
Yeah.
You're expected to know that. You should have gotten your New Mexico study guide before entering this state.
Rachel didn't tell me I needed one.
Yeah, you need you also need your red or green. You need to answer, be able to answer immediately with the correct answer.
Red or green?
Yeah.
Oh, green, obviously.
I'll say you've already, you're 0 for 2.
Enjoy Arizona.
Yeah. See, it's a trick question. The answer is Christmas.
Oh, both.
No, both is also wrong.
Well, I mean, when you say Christmas, you mean some of each.
Yes.
But both, you don't pronounce it both.
Okay.
Yeah. That's not
You
how
pronounce it Christmas.
That's correct. However, it's also important that you have just this slight air of indignation that you're even asked the question.
Okay.
Christmas. Of course.
So that answer is a very nuanced one, difficult for outsiders to understand.
I probably would get the right answer, but fail on nuance and tone.
That's okay. Forgiven on tone. They'll just assume you're new here and you still have your passport. Your passport is allowed then to be admitted into the territory. You also need to memorize the tribes and pueblos of New Mexico.
Ooh.
It's important to get all those right.
Well, I know Laguna and I know Black Mesa, but beyond that, I don't know.
You have much studying to do.
Yeah.
Well, and then of course there's the Navajo Diné. So.
Get myself in trouble too. I'm setting up a situation I can't even pass the quiz. Pueblos are actually tricky because there's so many.
One or two.
Yeah. There's such small area. It's so easy to miss one if you were actually trying to do it by memorization. Interesting. I think we're actually making decent time. We've actually shaved some time off even doing this. I'm wondering if we get in the right lane, if it's going to be faster down.
I don't know.
So I keep thinking it will be. I don't know. Might do that next green light. We're also in that trap where we keep getting caught by all the lights, which happens.
It's me. I attract all the red lights.
That's fine. We're just giving these storms on the south side of town that are growing right here in front of us a chance to really just get going.
It's like every time I get in the car, the god of traffic lights says, "Oh, look, he's back." Warms up all the red lights. All the green lights burn out mysteriously. I don't know why.
You're giving too much control. It's actually even simpler than that. They're actually just gremlins and gnomes working in a data center.
In Iceland.
In Iceland, watching people's driving and changing the lights at random. It's really sad.
No, it's not random for me. It's red.
Yeah, you know, it starts feeling a little bit mean. That's for sure.
Well, see, half the problem with these lights is people are looking at their cell phones and don't see it change to green. Especially the one that's in the front, right on the light.
Yeah. Happens all the time. See, there's a conspiracy at this point. Look at that. It just turned red right as we rode up to it. So sad.
This is a very intriguing innovation. The idea of the auto spa instead of a car wash.
Yeah, you should see the mints they give your cars.
Really? Oh boy, don't tell my Ranger. It's going to get very upset.
Just there in the fourth panel, they take the car and then they put it up on the table and they give it a deep metal massage.
Mm-hmm.
Rejuvenating.
Yep. When they, it's really good when your car complains of a little bit of an achy axle. They'll take the sledgehammer to it to really work out the kinks.
They do that even if your car doesn't complain.
Oh.
Yeah, that's also true.
It's dark out there.
Yeah, it is.
See, this one's red. It's red.
Well, maybe it'll change by the time we
It's
get to it.
green.
There's plenty of time.
Oh no, Riley must turn right.
No, you're good.
No, we're good. Okay. But see, I thought this was 4 lanes all the way down.
You're good for a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back down to 1.
Just made it. The yellow was just coming.
Yeah.
Once you get over Paseo, it'll be back down to 1.
Yeah, it does. It goes back down to 1 before I say, oh, you're right. See, that used to be a country store. You can't even tell it looks like a country store. How do I know that? It just looks like it. Looks like it used to just be out here by itself.
Probably.
When it was first built. Oh, fire truck. Okay, they're turning right. Alright. Just gonna let them have the intersection if they wanted it.
Boy, that one's really raining there. Going southeast.
Yeah, that's that linear type of complex looking stuff. Everyone wave hi to David's house and bye.
Bye.
Traffic lit up a lot though right here.
It won't be too bad from here.
Still a lot of wind out here. These are starting to grow out here now. That one's growing too. Or 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Yeah, they're get precip out of that one pretty quickly.
Looks like rain maybe out there in the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. The plan was great until we all realized collectively that we were on the wrong side of town now. Actually, that's fine. But again, if we had that loop, we'd already pretty much on south. We'd be there.
We've been cruising. Stoplight free.
If only.
Oh, that's good. Double strike.
Out of that.
One straight ahead. Yeah.
Straight ahead.
Yeah.
Well, as big as that storm is, I would think that there should be some decent lightning.
Yeah.
The stuff up here now is pretty well dissipated.
Yep. Albuquerque's done. Flash flood warning for Albuquerque will expire with that incident soon enough. As the arroyos got pretty high. That rain.
Well, we'll go over one, so maybe we'll see.
There's the volcanoes.
Maybe they'll be quiet for another day or two.
Yeah. That's one of those highly unlikely but multi-billion-dollar disasters waiting to happen. Very unlikely, but if that rift ever opened up there, that would
Be exciting.
yeah.
What is it classified?
That's one way to put it.
What is it classified as? Dormant, inactive?
That's a great question. Dormant or inactive, it's one of the two. They haven't done anything for what, 12, 13,000 years?
Yeah, I think they're in the category of, not going to happen.
Yeah. Very unlikely in a lifetime to do anything. So, I mean, even Omaha Pace out there that's 3,000 years,
Yeah.
which is just relatively recent, isn't that likely to ever do anything in our lifetime.
Which I guess explains the smoking from each and every one of them right now.
Yeah, oh yeah. You know, if especially if Omaha Pace, more lightning. If Omaha Pace went, that would be New Mexico tourism. You want to talk about grants making money? Because I mean, there wouldn't be. It would just be out there and nothing being impacted. So it'd be like the best of all worlds.
And it would be that.
Oh, there'd be
that very liquid lava like Iceland.
Yeah, it'd be very similar, and it'd just be really cool. I doubt it happens. I mean, obviously, it probably won't happen in our lifetimes, but that would be something. Grants, Albuquerque, the hotels popping up. The whole cottage hotel industry that started erupting.
Oh, yeah.
So
They generate a lot.
because those tend to go a while too.
Big
Yeah.
flashes up there.
Yeah. I think those types, they tend to start and then they just kind of continuously erupt for a while, so it'd be a pretty big deal.
As I understand, it's not like a big eruption. It's just magma just seeps everywhere.
Yeah, it just basically, it's just kind of like you kind of fold the earth open and it just kind of comes out.
Although there'd be some lava fountains from time to time.
Yeah.
Gene, you can see all the lava clumps or whatever's on.
Yeah, this is all lava on the right here. Yeah, where it advanced last time it erupted. Or at least one of the last times it erupted. And that's, to get lava piled that high, that means those erupted. I think they erupted for like 100 years or something, even these right here did.
Yeah, they were going.
Because you don't get lava piled up that high without some things erupting pretty well for a while. Yeah, it's got a lot of lightning in it to our right.
It does?
Yeah, to the right of the road. It won't be this one that we're going after. It'll be the next batch after this batch, though.
Yeah.
So, which will be west of the highway when we finally get up to it.
Yeah, they're on the Reykjanes Peninsula there in Iceland. And it's really interesting, you know, with the old lava there, big old lava fields, and then the new ones on top of it, and in the middle of it.
Yeah, it's one of those things that I definitely want to see a volcano, active volcano at some point in my life. And by active, I mean actively erupting. I've seen them steaming now. So, but I would like to see
Iceland or Hawaii.
Italy.
Yeah,
is where I saw mine.
Hawaii right now. My sister and I were going to go. We were thinking late August or early September, but now Kilauea has backed off to, you know, like maybe once every 2 weeks. So when it was going, you know, every 3 days or so.
Yeah.
Then you could just plan a trip and go. Now you could plan and go and spend a lot of money and miss the fountains.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's something I'm probably going to try my best to do in the next 5-6 years. Is go get that erupting in Hawaii.
Most recent ones in Iceland haven't been quite as nice for tourism as those earlier ones were.
Yeah.
Like 2021.
Yeah. And I did see Iceland also when it was erupting, because when I flew over, we flew over it. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's cool.
So on our way back from Italy. So that was cool. But yeah, I saw Etna and Strombolian, both were steaming pretty good. But then Etna, as the day went on, got covered in clouds. So you couldn't see anything. Because we spent all day in Sicily.
Well, the only one or the very earliest one I saw was, I was in Mexico City when just a short puff of smoke and ash went up from Popocatépetl.
Yeah, that would be cool.
It wasn't really, you know, it was something that happened, you know, every few weeks, just kind of a puff up.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at these built up. These built up pretty high.
Yeah.
I've seen a mud pot in Yellowstone. Does that count?
Yeah.
It's like a volcano.
That's an eruption.
Now, I mean, you don't ever want to see Yellowstone erupt, but...
Well, that'd be exciting, too.
I mean, Gene, that would be right up with his asteroid photography back when the dinosaurs were taken out. Capturing that and hiding in his cave for, I think it was 150 years or so. Don't know how they got by just with... So I'm pretty sure all they had was chutes and ladders, Monopoly, and checkers. So.
It had been so stressful to try to chisel that stone image as quick as possible. The meteor's coming right at you.
I know.
Oh my gosh. Master artisans there.
Yeah. Gene was quite something in his younger years.
If you're heading down I-25, you're better off just taking this down.
I think so. Okay. Trust it.
David, one of the most interesting things about advancing lava is the sound of it.
Oh, really?
It sounds like constantly breaking glass.
Well, that makes sense.
Just like panes of glass, just constantly breaking and cracking. It's also very hot.
It's the third most shocking thing you've ever said.
Yeah.
Of course, it gets a little bit congested.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't ever been on the west side during rush hour, really.
Yeah, this will stay steady, and then you just jump right on the interstate.
Yeah. And by haven't been over here during rush hour, I haven't been over here during rush hour with the need to get through it quicker. So that was a nice first stop, and we'll have more good stops after this, but we just gotta get through town first.
Did your gas gauge ever start working? Or are we still 3/4?
No, yeah, we're under a half tank now, so don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe we're almost out of gas. Who knows?
Hello, AAA.
Maybe we have gas, maybe we don't. But as we established yesterday, that only helps with braking.
So we'd end
You
up
want the
crashing
right
into the
lane,
car
too.
in front of us.
Sure. Get over here.
Yep, right.
So why you just going to keep going south and not get on the interstate?
No, we can get on here. It's like, am I right about that?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, get on here and then.
So go straight and then over the highway and then on you go.
Yeah. So it should be pretty well traffic free at this point, and it'll be a lot quicker.
Till we get southbound.
Yep. I believe it. And the next batch is going to take off any second now. Down here.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it's not far.
Yeah. And that's the batch we'll be food documenting. We'll miss this middle batch here. That one's taking
man,
off
look
right
at
now.
that.
Huh?
Look at the anvil on that one.
Oh yeah, back
The way
to our
that's
north.
spread out.
Yeah. This one over here to our left is precipitating.
Is it now?
Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's get down into downtown.
Now there was a spot where the lava or the volcano, the vent was kind of on higher ground, and it was running along the top of a ridge. And then there was a spot where it came down into a valley like a waterfall, and that was loud.
Oh. That had
That lava
freaky.
just tumbling down, liquid. And to be honest, the vents in the fountains in the vent are actually fairly noisy too.
current ongoing stuff, it's pretty obvious, but it's dissipating. So next batch up. It's actually incredibly possible my house got almost no rain. There was a batch north of it and a batch south of it. I don't think it got really anything.
At your house?
Yeah, I don't know if it got much at all. Some time to stop at Golden Crown, get some pizza. Christina's will get us some New Mexican food, maybe some rolls. Whoa!
That was exciting.
Yeah.
This is an exit only. You don't really want it.
Oh, no, I don't.
What was it?
I don't want to take that. That back there, that looked like
Plastic bucket?
a plastic bucket full of, honestly, sand, wet sand, which is probably cement, something or another. Solution. Probably something that's going to cause a whole bunch of problems later.
Yepper. Something best avoided.
Report, I see no smoke coming from the mountains. That means the lightning didn't. We avoided it again. Lightning didn't cause any fires, it looks like.
Yeah, hopefully nothing's up there smoldering or doing something stupid. Because there was a couple bolts that hit.
Yeah, there were
clear
some,
air. Yeah.
There were some that hit the slopes there, that's for sure.
Yeah. I was definitely concerned.
This one straight south now to our right is really intense in terms of rain.
Not sure I will get rear-ended.
Oh, it's almost wet here.
I know.
Like it rained or something.
Yep. Death, taxes, and people not being able to take exits. I swear. These casinos. Grammy Award winning. I don't even know what genre are we looking at there. The Gypsy Kings.
Oh my, I don't know.
Feels like probably like old country or something. But of course, if that's the amphitheater down there, it's like the worst venue of all time. And it's just because of the parking.
Oh, yeah.
I've never gone to an event there, but everybody that goes, they say this is a horrible experience.
Because of the parking.
Yeah. Because there's like zero traffic control, so it's like 15,000 people in this tiny parking lot, and then when it gets let out, there's no like lines. It's like just chaos.
Yeah.
And so then it takes like 2 or 3 hours to get out of that parking lot.
Yeah.
Getting out. So
You Mexican drivers, because we don't know how to drive.
oh my god. Yeah, that's the other part of it.
Not just drivers.
Yeah, that's the other unspoken part of it.
What's that?
That it's New Mexicans also doing that chaos.
Oh, yeah.
Because getting out of big events is always tough, but it's like a whole other level because there's zero traffic control. So yeah, I'll never go to a thing at that venue. Everybody I've ever talked to, it's all they ever say, and I'd drive myself crazy. Be like, that was the best show I've ever seen, but now it's a solid 0 out of 10 because all I can think about is the traffic getting out of here. Because I'm not a very good night person, anyways.
Changing lanes randomly for no reason.
I know, that's what I was watching and laughing at.
Well, that red Jeep, he was wanting to get over to get off.
Yeah, there was just so much lane changing happening at once, and I was like, all right, well, that's a bunch of choices there. I am going to change lanes, though. But let's get out of this right lane, because it's a merge lane. I just saw a bunch of cars moving up there between lanes. I was like, that's quite fascinating. A lot of choices being made right now, but I do not understand.
Does Delta fly into here?
Yeah.
That's a Delta, okay, because I thought the colors looked like that was a Delta jet.
Yeah, I think almost everybody flies into here. Come on, you drama car. Car beeps at everything. It's like a dang fighter jet.
It's because you didn't take it to the auto spot.
That's true.
It's all tense and worked up.
It's true, actually. It's my fault. That's a smaller regional jet, too, it looks like.
Yeah, it's one of those CRJs. They're not bad, actually. That's what, the other day, flying from OKC to Phoenix, that's what I was on.
I did
not bad.
I did Dallas to New York in one. It was okay. Actually, it wasn't bad. It was actually a very smooth flight because the flight was smooth. I'm sure it would have been pretty rough had we had some turbulence. Get thrown around a bit.
Well, there's less people on it, and it's roomy enough. It doesn't really feel cramped like some of those regional jets do.
Yeah.
Found the rain.
I know.
Also learned a trick from Father Nick to avoid baggage charges. Pack your bag carry-on size, you know, and then take it to the gate as a carry-on, and then they always want you to check some carry-ons.
Look at this. Gene's cheating the system. Oh my goodness.
Travel tips by Gene. Today's episode.
Dun 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 dun. Actually, they probably don't mind that though. pretty cool. I like when they do stuff like that. Yeah, I'll never get over. I flew Lufthansa there and back. Used the same bag the whole time, but on the way back, there was the person. Why do we know what their name is? I don't fly enough, but who's at the counter, like checking you into the plane before you go on.
Yeah, the check.
I started walking, and she stopped me, and she said, "That bag is not carry-on appropriate." I was like, "It's been a carry-on this whole time." I've literally brought it to Athens, and now I'm bringing it back from Spain. It's like, you must check bag. She was very German, so I was like, yes, ma'am.
It enjoyed too much food and gained a few pounds along the way.
She was I was like, wow, okay, did not expect that. Because I was just like walking on, and she was like, no, you cannot walk on yet.
Yeah, that's surprising they let you all the way through.
Yeah,
and then
I know. I was literally like getting onto the plane, and she was like, "No." My guess is they were pretty tight on room, because that was the transatlantic flight I was getting on. Because that was the thing too. Yeah, that's the other thing, is I had already taken a flight with it as a carry-on in that trip.
Yeah,
it was the second leg of the trip.
What kind of plane was it?
Oh, it was one of the big, I think it's a 777.
Yeah. Yeah, there shouldn't be any carry-on space problems.
Yeah. Yeah, it was one of the big ones. Because that's the thing I learned this last time, is if I can help it, I want to take the big planes. I like the big planes way more.
Well, the thing is, these newer 737s, though, are nice for carry-ons, too, because they have overhead bins now where they're built in such a way that so your carry-on fits on its side.
Yeah.
Instead of flat.
Yeah.
So you can get quite a few in quite a few in an overhead bin.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's definitely the thing I learned, is that I like the big jets, though. I like those a lot.
I learned that I hope the overhead bins are secured appropriately. All that weight over your head. That was my takeaway.
Yeah. I also learned that at the end of a 12-day vacation, when I get on my last flight from Houston to Albuquerque, I go to sleep as we're taking off, and I wake up as we're landing, and I've never done that before on an airplane in my life. I've never slept on an airplane. But somehow that flight, I was just like, I was out the whole way. Which sucks, because when you're going to Europe, you kind of want to you have an overnight flight, you kind of want to maybe sleep 4 hours or something. No. Every time I go over there, I'm guaranteed to have to be awake 36 hours or so before I can go to sleep. Sleep on planes. I can't sleep in cars. I can't sleep if I'm moving. That's basically the general gist. Sarah will get over in the passenger seat and just out.
If you're talking a little loud, I'm just trying to take a nap now.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but yeah, for me, I cannot sleep in a vehicle. Actually, I take that back. I can sleep on a moving vehicle, because I do sleep on ships. I sleep very soundly on ships. But a car or plane, there's no chance. Okay. Now that we're south of town, we can start actually thinking about chasing again. This was a great podcast show. This was Travel Tips by Gene. Dun, 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 dun.
Now back to chasing.
And now back to chasing. I entertain myself at least.
A brief interlude.
Yeah, I entertain myself at least. That's all that matters.
And it's 6 3/4 people watching.
It's actually down to 6 and 11/23. Here's our pilot.
With McDonald's.
Yeah. Then we'll do this, and we'll get back on and see there's stuff starting up east of the highway now.
Yeah, I see that, yeah.
So we just gotta get. I think honestly, once we get here, we'll get gas, and then I'm gonna figure out what's next.
Yeah, roads will be a little trickier out there.
Yeah,
We'll be
there's
out of
not.
the Pueblo.
Yeah, well, we'll get south of the Pueblo actually. We'll south out of there. Gene's chased out where we're probably going.
Yeah,
down by
it's
the
nice.
drones.
Yeah.
Down by the drones. That's probably where we're going.
There's some nice spots for photographing there.
Yeah. And I actually know that area pretty good, so there's a couple of local things to use with your shots too out there that I like. Food truck! Scribbled in marker. Feel good about my chase not ending after eating that. Let's go for it. Alright, let's see this. Gas.
Oh, we've stopped here before.
Yeah, me and you have.
remember the PJ Fresh Marketplace.
Yeah, me and you have stopped here before too.
Oh, there's a surprise car hiding there.
Yeah, I know. Just gonna. important food acquired. That's a good looking cell right there. In terms of monsoon stuff, that's not bad. We'll get in position here into the evening so we can get some good lightning. We're getting good stuff earlier today. Look at you.
That little storm out there to the northwest is a nice one.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. So what you thinking, Rachel?
We'll go south here. I think this outflow boundary is going to spread south and west and touch off a lot of new storms as we go, and this is going south, this outflow. Just get it south out of town. We may be in a bit in for a slight lull, but it won't be long. Yeah. If there is one. By the time we get down there, we might have more storms.
So why does the outflow touch off another storm?
It basically becomes a mini cold front. And so there's air mass collision, creating lift.
Okay.
It's very classic monsoon is to get a bunch of storms early and have a bit of a break, and then they like go in waves as you go. I think that's what we're seeing. Oh, wave coming again. I like what I see. The extensive cumulus field to the south and west where the south flow is moving into means there's going to be more storms. But you can kind of see.
Kind of to the south, yeah.
Yeah, down there. There's like
That stuff, it's almost like it's just east or right overhead I-25.
Yeah. So yeah, there'll be more storms.
Mary Beth is watching and now wants McDonald's for dinner.
Oh.
We've sold it. We've upsold it.
You know what? I now want my commission.
Yeah, I'm thinking that. I think we totally did that.
Well, they brought back the snack wraps. That's what I was thinking about. I've been thinking about for a couple of days. I don't eat fast food really unless I'm storm chasing, and even then it's not all the time. Fast food, I guess I eat Subway a lot.
Water in the river.
Mm-hmm.
Not much, but there's something. not getting commission yet.
Oh.
Not sure how this works, but it seems to me it should happen instantly.
It's the old checks in the mail.
Oh.
Checks in the mail.
Go by the post office. I want to see if it's there yet.
Yeah. Isn't that how it works? Instant gratification?
Totally. Should never have to wait for anything.
There was lightning out there till after midnight. Well, those storms just keep regenerating out there.
Yeah. Yeah, basically that little complex we were on at sunset just kind of meandered west and south all night until after midnight. It's that fascinating part of weather dynamics that will always keep me coming back. Scared me again.
Scared me because I thought I doused my camera in Coke.
Ooh. You know that's not recommended, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You can talk about that on your next segment, Camera Tips by Gene. It's okay to wash your camera in Pepsi, but not Coke.
That Coke being exceptionally bad.
But Coke is zero. It's okay. That was a big bowl.
That was a big bowl.
We're off to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff out there.
Big, thick, meaty.
Yeah, that's very intense.
You just did one, but it was worthwhile.
I got some recent falling out here. Straight ahead.
Clouds are pretty all here to the right, all nice and crinkly.
You can see that. Upload just racing south. Maybe it's touching off more storms over there, so these will create more lightning soon to our south.
Got kind of to the south southeast there.
Yeah.
How far south are you? How far? I can speak. I really can. How far south are all the words I was trying to say earlier? Are you going?
Oh, not a mile or two past Mexico. Maybe Juarez, give or take.
Darn, I was hoping for Cabo.
Yeah.
Dang it.
It's not a vacation, it's a working vacation. Had to Juarez.
Best storms are in Cabo.
Oh, okay.
Trust me, we should just go there. Mary Beth said she's fine with us going to Cabo.
Oh.
I might have paraphrased that ever so slightly, but that's the general sentiment.
You're welcome to leave for Cabo tonight. You have my permission to go. Sounds great. Watching this one very ever so slightly, obviously driving too, but obviously watching the road as well. Just want to clarify that for everybody watching, but watching, looking at the storm down here, I've been waiting to see if I get a flash of lightning out of it. I don't have to watch the road, it's not required.
Oh no, we'd appreciate that.
I've already proven I can be distracted by anything, but it's the distractions outside the car that are the ones that get me. Yeah, these are thickening up still. So this one on the left here especially has gotten stronger. This one down south. This winter I was going down to Bosque del Apache one weekday. I don't even know why I was going on a weekday. I think I was just taking the day off of work. Just needed a break. But there was a guy on a helicopter working on these power lines. Like he's on like a ladder.
A helicopter?
Yeah, off of a helicopter working on the power lines. These power lines here. It was the wildest thing.
That's gutsy.
I just like, well, I guess that's one way to work up there. I would think there'd be an easier way to do that, but more cost efficient. But have a guy hanging off of a helicopter working on the power lines works too, I guess. Come on, you guys. I see a bolt of lightning or 6. Bolt of lightning or 7. Really, just a bolt of lightning would work.
Doesn't even have to be from the blue. I take it from that cloud.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go around this game. Let's go around. Oh,
See some up in there.
yeah, I see.
Copper up there.
Looks like we got a wreck up here. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, everybody's going back into the right lane.
Well, sadly, no more in a moment.
For better or worse, the news will be unbreaking soon. Well, I don't think could have had worse luck with traffic. Yeah, I mean, it's a good-looking, basically, band of storms here.
Yeah, it is.
So it's just a matter of now as that's
Just waiting for the next round.
Yeah.
A little darker now, too, so the bolts will show up better.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It won't be very faint anymore. It'll be a lot brighter soon when it's dark and they're hitting all around us within a mile.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something about the city lights of Cabo, but sure.
No. Fortunately, no Cabo today.
With the reflection off the oil.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, that's one way to hope.
Are we
Open.
not pointed in the right direction? Seems to me we are.
Technically, given that we're not facing due north or due south, we're pointed in the right direction for anything eventually if you just keep driving in a straight line. You'll get anywhere on Earth, but it's just going to take longer. That's one way to look at it.
I'm hoping that by mentioning it several times, I sort of set up the subliminal suggestion that that's where we're going the whole time. That's my plan.
That makes sense. I mean, it's not a bad plan. In terms of plans, I've heard worse. It's just The one behind us, the one that we're watching to our northwest, has had some good bolts in it.
Has it?
Yeah. I'm glad we're making this move, though. Should be in trouble. We're gonna finally move again. I imagine tow truck's working and it's slowing everything down suddenly.
Yeah, everything was completely stopped there for a bit.
Yeah,
so
my
now it's
guess is a
starting to
tow
move
truck.
again.
Yeah, my guess is a tow truck was out on the road and they were doing that. As that stuff off the mountains there is really starting to fade now.
Yeah, it is.
I need to tell the radar too, but still some lightning in it though, the radar says. Okay, let's get through this.
We're moving now.
Yeah, we are.
Creeping it better than not.
Well, there hasn't been lightning in these yet, so it's not like we're missing anything.
Yeah, they're starting to thicken up a bit
Yeah.
in terms of the rain shafts.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm not too worried just yet. We're not missing anything, so there's been no lightning. And these are right over the interstate, so the next batch will be just to the west. Will be west of the interstate. Imagine it's this, like I said, it'll be this cumulus stuff out here will go next when the outflow hits it. A lot of nice stuff out through here. Probably was a weather-related accident, though. So I'm sure it rained here.
I don't see any puddles or anything now.
That's actually true. Let me look at radar. Let me loop it and see. No, it did not rain here, so you're right. There are no
So it
puddles.
was just an accident-related accident.
Well, hopefully nothing too serious.
Just waiting on the lightning to hit now. He's waiting on us to get down here so we can set up good and proper.
I haven't seen anything spit out of it yet. So.
Yeah.
No, to our right's been completely clear. I've been glued to it the whole time.
Okay, that's good. I have not been watching the road. I've been watching the rain core this whole time, so I'm actually surprised we're still in the same spot. I don't know how that happened.
There are some comments that are good to hear, others not so much.
Yeah. How did we get here?
That would be one of them. Follow closely.
You're
guys.
driving.
Where are we?
Yeah. Now, I have done that before. Been driving out to a Target and listening to a podcast, kind of got lost in the story, and then my mind starts wandering, and then you're like, wait a second. Am I in the right spot? Did I miss my exit?
Yeah.
That's happened to me a couple of times. Looks like they're making us get over to the left.
Seemed like all the
Oh, not to
emergency.
the right.
It seemed like the emergent vehicles were on the left, though.
Well, my guess is that we are going left.
Yeah, they're starting to merge vehicles into the left.
Yeah. show you, even though I'm doing it wrong because I'm doing it early. They are on the right.
There's a big truck in. There it goes.
Yeah. They're on both sides, actually.
We're lucky the interstate's open.
Yeah. There's a lot. Yes, exactly. That's the best comment so far.
What?
Look at that traffic. Yep. It's rough. Got the storm out there. The storm in the distance. We've been watching it, seeing if it'll produce some lightning, but nothing we can do about it until we get through this accident coming up in about a quarter of a mile. It's starting to rain here again.
Boy, as many emergency vehicles as there are here, it must have been a big one.
I'm guessing it was a big one. Oh, was that a lightning strike?
Where?
I think it might. Over on the left. It's possible the windshield just kind of did that thing where it looked like a flash, but it wasn't. I could have swore I saw a lightning bolt.
I was looking out that way, but I didn't see anything off my corner of the eye or anything.
The radar says nothing yet. It has shown no radar. It has shown none. But this is all of this is coming up, so.
It's a preview. It's a preview of the coming attraction.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we'll get the tail end of this round, and then we're going to get another round, a whole other round after this, which will be nice.
Yeah, that's thickening up over there to the southwest.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to get storms into sunset. It's not, I'm not too terribly worried, but it is a pain in the behind to be stuck in traffic waiting.
Hey, we're almost there.
Yeah, we are. We'll be through it just very shortly. Yeah. All the emergency vehicles are leaving, so I'm not even joking.
That's a good thing.
It's a good thing, but
It's a really good thing.
that the truck knows something I don't know.
But it is.
Yeah, people are starting to clear out to the right now. I bet it's open. But I'm afraid to do it. I don't want to be that butthead that steamrolls forward, but
Yeah, it'll work itself
Yeah.
right out. Yeah, right now.
yeah.
And done.
Oh, lightning.
No?
It did. I saw it that time.
Okay, well then I better start watching. I was more or less ignoring it, hoping that it would lightning, and then
Yep, here we go.
Like it was never here.
That's, were they having a convention or?
could easily have been New Mexico Police Convention about chaos.
Yeah. Well, either way, we're in great shape now. We're clear. We're running, and now we got storms with lightning pouring out of them.
Hundreds, nay, thousands of volts.
That's what I'm hoping they're as electrically active as the ones earlier. Those are pretty great. That's what I said. We're not in traffic anymore, folks. You're going to drive slow and stuff and get in the right lane. Different world we're in now.
left edge of that left rain area.
Cool. Alrighty. Well, what's it just south of Berlin here? There's a couple exits we can take.
That was special.
Yeah. It's funny the psychology of how they folks in that line there never got out of accident mode, like driving slow.
Busy trying to create another one by jumping in front of a truck.
Yeah, I know. That's fascinating human psychology.
Well, this isn't very far away, actually.
Yeah, no, we're coming up on it hot and heavy right now. The question is there a spot north of these that we can stop and get bolts raining out of it? So I think we'll either want to stop. If we go south, it's going to be a bit before we can get out, because they're kind of oriented north to south. So I don't think we want to do that.
Which way are they moving? To the west?
Yeah, west and south. So they're drifting that way too. Shortly off the interstate, so we can stop at will. So there's a highway that basically parallels the interstate over here, and there's a lot of old buildings and stuff along it.
That'd be handy.
So, from what I remember, there's a lot of stuff. I'm trying to think, is it this one? I think it's the next one. There's an exit coming up. Next exit. So I think we're probably from those only probably about 5 miles from them.
That would be my guess.
Let's get some good rolls of thunder too. So we get some lightning.
Nice rainfall building up over there.
Yeah. Oh, you're fine. You can punch it. It's been through more. Less.
I touch it gently.
storm. It'll be fine.
What can go wrong?
Yeah, I think that makes sense going south. These are. It's risky either way, but that's fine.
There's better structure from the south, then it's better payoff.
Yeah, it's better payoff. It's you're giving up some shooting time, but that's quality over quantity.
And quality matters.
Yeah.
Plus, it's only 20 to 6, so there's still a lot of time here.
Oh, nice. Triple bolts on the left. Left one.
Yes, it's not as far. It can't be that far. It can't be.
Famous last words. It can't be that far.
Yeah. It's about 20 miles to be foreshore clear. Yeah.
That's going to put us down, getting closer to Socorro.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets really pretty down there. I like it down there.
Road's wet on the sides now.
Yeah. I can also turn on the recording. 'Cause close enough these two, if you get a big bolt come out of it, strike that tower right there, right in front of us. Get the upward lightning off of it.
Thank you. Mary Beth has us up on the big screen TV now.
Huh. I'm wondering if Albuquerque is not updating, if the radar site went down. It hasn't updated in 13 minutes. At least on this. And the strikes we've seen haven't shown up. That's funny.
It's our house.
We're alive! Hey, it looks good on the big screen. I like that. I like how that looks.
Oh, nice.
I like how that looks on the old big screen.
Yeah.
Looks pretty good. Yeah. Radar's good and big on the right side. I like it.
There you go. Yeah. Looks good.
Looks like we know what we're doing.
Almost. You do.
Well, we do actually, in spite of ourselves.
Yeah, that's really the story here, in spite of ourselves. Yeah, I wonder what's going on. I'm wondering if this. Yes, there's a.
This is my radar. I don't.
Yeah, I just switched sites and.
Yeah, Albuquerque just updated 2 minutes ago. So.
Okay, let me go back to it and see if it flows. Oh, yep, there it is. I just had to switch off it and back on it. Okay, that helps. Yeah, there's a big time storm to the right of the interstate now on the west side.
Yeah, there's a lot of lightning.
Yeah, so we just got to get down here now. take Gene out first, and he's gonna get on the north side. David, I want you in the core shooting, and then I'm gonna get clear in the clear on the south side, okay? Cover the storm from all angles.
Yeah, sure.
No one likes that plan. That's okay.
I'll be new here, but I pretty much figured that one out. That's gonna work
You're
out
like,
for me.
wait a second. That doesn't make any sense. Actually, this looks really nice over here.
About 10 miles to work through.
Yeah.
Well, it might make sense for you, but
Yeah, I like how that looks.
Meanwhile, Rachel is cowering in the car because of the lightning.
Yeah, that will happen. Yeah, that looks really good actually there on the left.
She's either significantly less brave than I am, or more likely less reckless.
¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both?
Yeah. No, that's possible.
Oh, lightning strike right ahead.
Yeah, that storm.
Yeah.
And in fact, to the right here, according to Albuquerque, that stuff there should be having quite a few strikes.
Yeah. We'll work our way through. It's actually, so far, this is way easier than it should be. I thought we'd already be in rain by now. This looks good. Alright, let's do it. Let's get south. Let's get south. Getting the good stuff. Good air.
Oh yeah, that does look interesting there.
Yeah, that looks like a really good, solid,
Updraft base.
yeah, updraft base and downdraft. It's really strong. So I wouldn't doubt if you're going to start getting bolts pumping out of this thing here on the left. The only thing regrettable is this is oriented north and south and not east and west. We'll get through it. Goodness gracious, that would be awesome. Get bolt out of that updraft landing point and everything right beside that downdraft in this range. What we need is a county road now. Now back to the roads New Mexico needs to have. We need a county road right over there on this side of those power lines going straight right by. It's basically a frontage road would work. Basically.
whoa,
I missed that one.
good sized bolt.
Ah!
Nice big curve going over there.
I'm just gonna go. Whoa! You're like, what? I'm like, I just feeling left out.
There's plenty for everyone.
Everybody's a winner in this household. Wait, what? Huh?
Lightning is just playing games with you, Rachel, because earlier you refused to look at it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've only seen one in this middle batch here. I will say the lightning does seem to be concentrated on the north side of these. So just something. I just want to name that as a possible worry on mine. There's not much we can do about it right now, but
No, not really.
that's a big ton downdraft there on our left, though. Just looking at that. Wow,
You saw that one?
I did too.
Okay. Thus proving lightning exists.
Take it off cruise. That's really cool. How you, so we're high enough you can, you can just see it out there. You can see it all happening.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you had one land out there, you can see the attachment.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it'd be epic. This is my spot I like to stop too.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no place to do it.
Yeah. realistically, we can get off and track back north over there and shoot over these hills at this one. But, or we could go in there 10 miles south and shoot back north at these, which I think we'll probably do. It's raining here anyway, so we can't slow down. The lightning! Oh, I tried.
You're all code, I love it.
Sweet. A little faster again. Yeah, we're kind of splitting in between two different cells right now.
Yeah, this one here on the radar had, there's a Madrone Peak. So,
Yeah.
this one here on radar had a lot of lightning in it. This one to the right.
Yeah, left, I just saw another bolt inside the core. Alright. We're gonna have to go all the way down to Alamillo or Polvadera.
I don't know that we're actually in the middle of, well, maybe, but
Yeah. Yeah, that before
we still got to get through it.
Yeah, we still got a little while. We still got to go another 5-6 miles, I think. And at that point, then you're at the limbs of the exits. And probably more realistically, a little bit further than that, just to be safe, just so you can get out and shoot, not have to back up immediately.
So Carlson sunshine, you can see on the
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Mountain night. Clear sunshine right now. Yeah, actually, this is another strengthening storm right overhead.
Yeah. There's another one going up to the southwest there.
Yeah.
Not a lot of lightning, though.
Not yet.
No, there hasn't.
Even this one to our right, there hasn't been much the last few days.
It's more normal for a monsoon storm, not nearly constant. Just a few. Like the ones at the end of last night, which broke my heart. Really simple like that. That costs you the shot of the day. It was up here, so it was
Yeah,
close.
it started up here and then landed to the west of us a mile or two.
Yeah, that looks really cool. Now it's just a matter of finding a spot to stop and document it. I would like to get at least behind the cloud a little bit so we don't. That looks really nice. Alright, the clouds look good. Now, let's go party and do the roller coaster. Somehow kind of disconnected from Wi-Fi. I don't know what happened there. We'll have to keep an eye on that and see if that does it again. Yeah, ideally, we'll get these power lines out of the way, back on the interstate side of the road, so I do not plan on shooting interstate. We also can't go too far because it starts raining just up the road.
Yeah, that is a limiting factor.
Yeah. rotating. It's happening right now. Oh my gosh! Call it in. Joking, everybody. I'm joking. It's fine. We're
So
fine.
the funnel cloud we should just ignore?
Yes, just ignore the funnel.
Okay.
It's not real. It's a figment of our imagination. Looks good, though. Now that we turn back toward it, though, I have yet to see a single monsoon thing. Lightning. Yeah, not monsoon thing. Lightning. I haven't seen a single monsoon thing. You know a thing?
Yeah.
All those electrical thingies.
Yeah, those electrical things storms do.
Because we don't have the lightning rod up yet.
That's true. Yeah, then you gotta go down in this little hole. This is where we're gonna hide when it rains really heavy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, good.
It's you stay safe from all the flash flooding.
We should go in there.
Yeah, yeah, that's good. Yeah, the lower and more enclosed you are, the better.
Totally. I was completely enclosed, single car wide, in that.
Yeah, see, you're right. You got it.
And down in a dip. No need to worry about water at all.
Okay, but in all seriousness, this is
Complicated finding a spot.
Yeah, well, I was thinking we're pretty doing, well, I say so much driveway, but I'm feeling pretty good about stopping soon. I know that it's not ideal, but if we go any further, we're going to end up in rain.
Some spots right maybe right up here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's not perfect. It's not ideal. If that new set of power lines wasn't there, I'd feel a lot better about life, but it's really annoying me, but that's okay. It's just like I'm gonna just be
It's a driveway.
yeah. Is this someone's driveway, or am I just?
I think it is. But this is not.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do this right here.
There we go.
Look at that. Everybody's happy now. Yeah, let's turn it down to 1/4. Hello from New Mexico. California. There we go. Let's get the big camera set up and on this. Oh wow. I got stuff just strewn everywhere. This is a very big disappointment. My organization is lacking. Is this on? Okay, that's on. This is on. They should match up each other. Good. Beef's good. Let's go beef. Time to start shooting that focus. Whoa!
To the north. Big one. There was a big one to the north. Whoops, you dropped a cable there, Rachel.
I know. Alright. Well, I don't want to be seeing anybody. Put a lightning rod on my tripod. That'll be a little obnoxious.
Yeah, tripods are lightning rods all by themselves. Whoa!
Well, I'm
That
still
just
set.
happened right as I pushed the record button.
Oh my, good.
Was it in frame?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I did it!
That was a hell of a...
That one was really good. But I don't feel like I'm wide enough, so I'm gonna get my wide angle lens after it, but I learned my lesson yesterday.
Weren't wide enough.
No, I was plenty wide yesterday. Next time I let
God, I need this filter again today. If I need to filter again today, it's going to be a reverse crowd. Because I don't shoot raw video, I shoot. So I gotta take care of mindfulness. All right.
Rumbled up in the clouds there.
I saw the flash before.
Yeah.
But I don't think it was a bolt. I think it was a sheet or something.
Yeah. Cloud to cloud.
Wow, those clouds are moving.
What's that?
These clouds are moving really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that rotation?
No.
No.
Well, there's a little, but it's just chaotic. It's not organized.
Is there any chance lightning coming off all this?
Yeah. Haven't seen any yet, but yeah.
That's way more interesting than that.
Yeah. This here would be just to get a big bolt. There's not really much in terms of cloud structure or anything. Yeah.
But it's on her back right now.
Whoa.
Where was that?
I don't know. I think it was overhead.
Cloud to cloud.
Oh, God. I'm scared. And what indeed was overhead.
Yeah, it was.
That's not my favorite thing in the world.
Well, it's moving this way. We may have to
I don't think
relocate.
I don't think we're going to hold up here super long.
No, I don't think so.
We are almost through with this scene.
We break it down?
You can wait just a little longer, but yeah, pretty quick. So I still got another camera to get down.
Yeah, because the edge of the rain is almost here.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm almost.
Well, I'm thinking the heavier stuff.
Nonsense. The heavier stuff won't come down for quite a while. Okay. Oh. I'll sit. Okay. Okay, that's in good shape. Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, that one actually probably hit right behind us, and it's like, all right. Now we shall continue south. Try to get some more lightning. severe thunderstorm warnings. This is monsoon chasing. They're definitely, it's not the type of storms we're out here for today. We are looking for cool storms with cool landscapes is what we're looking for. So,
Go find them.
yeah, we found cool storms. Now we just gotta find cool storms and cool landscapes. Now the question is, how far south do we need to go? Because ideally with monsoon stuff, you don't want to have to be packing up and taking down constantly.
We could go south of Socorro and then jump on 1.
Yeah, one. I use that. Just coming toward these mountains, this stuff, so it might look really good. Me and Gene have done 1 before.
Yeah.
Gene knows what. We'll know it when he sees it if he doesn't already.
Yeah, I know
For somebody who doesn't live here, Gene, you've got a good knowledge of New Mexico.
it. Well,
He's had to come. You've actually you've gone down to Bosque del Apache a lot.
yeah, I photographed it twice.
Oh, I thought it was more than that.
No, I think just twice.
Oh.
Well, no, 3 times. That one time I went with you and Sarah, and then I went on my own.
Yeah.
And then on another trip I went again to. Yeah.
It's the type of thing that I'm sure if you wanted to catch air, you probably could. Whee!
Yeah, since Rachel and Sarah lived out here, I think I've pretty well been here at least once every year.
Yeah, once a year.
That's cool. Do you have a wife at home, Gene? Or
No, I'm single. Whoa!
Was that just right out the window?
That
there?
was just right out the window over the mountain there.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Nearly got married in the mid-90s, and then since then I've thought, nah. I'm too independent.
Me too. I mean, wait, what? No. What? No. No.
Way to say that on the live stream.
No. Sarah's independent too. We work because we're independent.
See, I couldn't do it without Mary Beth.
Ladies and gentlemen, today on...
Was that loud enough? Did it come through okay?
Of course it did.
Today on Gene's Love Story Shack, Gene's interviewing David. Who's still smitten all these days later.
It's because she makes great chocolate chip cookies.
That's very true.
It's a secret in her. I'm simple.
So they were pretty good. I went out.
This is a nice gas station if we ever need it.
Yeah.
Snacks in there.
Yeah, I like this one. Yeah. What? I said Cabo, not Israel. How'd we end up in Israel?
See, I told you I convinced you that Cabo was your idea.
What in the world is happening? How did this happen?
And that's how we ended up in Cabo tonight, kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just got to plant the seeds about 50 miles back and wait.
There we go. Yeah, and there's the storms building to the south here too.
Oh, that one, yeah, the one east of the road.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's good. So models are going to be right today, generally speaking, about how storms evolve and where they evolve. So we're on for sunset. It's kind of my feeling. I thought that would happen, and it is going to happen. Even getting a little bit of like structuring over here on the left on the painting.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Just a tad.
Yeah. It's shot on the stream right now too.
Oh, that one, yeah.
one right there at the Chevron Marathon, whatever it is, on the north side by the Arby's. South side by the Arby's.
Oh, one? Yeah, it's on the far side of Socorro, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you can basically, you just take it down, and then you take it down through San Antonio, and
Yeah, it's got some nice, pretty shots, especially out that way.
yeah.
Going back this way, not so
Yeah.
much. There's some more nice layering back there, Gene, in those mountains.
Yeah, it's starting to get better as it's building south.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll get it's probably just like basically a complex of storms that'll keep going through much of the evening now. That's what I'm guessing will happen. Escondida.
Get into the Corberas Backcountry Byway for this exit, which takes you out that way and ends up on 380 east of Bosque del Apache. It's a real pretty little drive. It's real pretty, but dirt. I don't want to be out there in this.
No, probably not. But yes,
But
Yes.
it's real pretty.
if storms were more isolated, it would be a really good time.
Like back there with the water we saw, that would just destroy that dirt road out
Yeah.
there. We'd be stuck out there for a while.
It's usually not a fun time to be stuck in the middle of nowhere, watching and waiting. Happy to report the gas gauge has been working today.
It is?
Yeah,
Or so you think.
yeah. We're actually almost out of gas now.
No, that's because the gas station's close. Once we get the other side, that's when you.
Yeah, it'll start dropping precipitously, and the range will say 265 still, but it'll say near E, and it'll be like, which one's right? Clouds have spread up enough that we're going to be not in sun the rest of this time, which is good for contrast back to the storm. There's indeed a Chevron.
With flair!
I was trying, it wasn't very smooth. Unfortunately, it was 7 attempts.
Got there in the end, that's what matters.
Yeah. I'm signaling. There's literally nobody around. It's just because.
Safe driving.
Safe driving discount. I don't even know what company that is, but they should sponsor me.
Progressive, I think.
Might be Progressive.
Ooh.
Clouds are pretty up over that mountain.
Yeah, we'll be able to get some nice mountain views there, I think.
GPS
nice
down.
bolt. Nice bolt on that mountain peak.
Was it?
Yeah.
Ooh, sweet.
Cool. That gives me all the reason in the world not to stop. We're going south, everybody. I'm joking. We're gonna stop. Just getting a little bit outside of town so we can look back up north and fly.
Well, I would like to photograph the funnel clock.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna stop in a second. You gotta get up here a little bit. Here's the UPS bill. Oh, it's a tow truck bill. Never mind. UPS
Bacchus
bill.
Records.
Oh my goodness!
Relative of our friend Tim.
Probably not. Baca's a very common last name here.
Very common.
Unfortunately. That's actually.
Power lines there.
Oh, are there?
Yeah. I think.
Well, if you get Pat, well,
I don't think we can get east. I don't know. Maybe.
Just
I
get
didn't see the east-west ones. I saw the north-south ones.
It looked like the road was on the power lines, or
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's clear up here. We've stopped up here many times. Right past the Bureau of Reclamation. The trees not accepted. Then we go past the UPS building. Then we're clear. Because out here is where Eugene wanted to go streaking onto the airstrip, and I told him I don't know if that's a really good idea.
oh, that's the Eugene you told me that story about.
Yeah, that's same Eugene. Yep, one in the same.
Oh.
One in the same.
That was not me. That was not me.
Nope. Same Eugene. One in the same.
That was not me. No.
Everyone should listen to my stories. I'm telling you.
Much better. Yeah.
I tell the truth. Not 1,000 lies.
What's that?
Oh, fence to walk up.
Yeah.
Everyone get down. They're getting their stuff. They're running to the fence line. They're jumping over into the active airfield. I'm gonna have to tilt that down either way. That's terrible. I'm gonna just shoot out from out here.
Yeah, there were a couple up there between the mountains.
I'm gonna go over here and shoot. Nope, I just don't like that shot. That angle compared to this one. This angle's more.
You don't like an angle?
Yeah, I didn't like the angle I had. And so basically, I mean, these are along an outflow boundary that's coming south right now. They're coming south toward us. And we'll see. I think we're about to get some more storms form. Look here on this. You see how there's some updraft bases there on the right side. I think we're just going to get continuous development of storms. Look at that. Look at that big bolt right there. That was good. So we're just going to get some continuous development out of that, and we'll see. Should keep getting lightning out of it. Something like right in there. If I can quit messing with it, I might actually be able to keep a shot, you know? That's great. I just want to get that bush out of the way if I can. There we go. And howdy.
I'm going to switch my lens.
zoom in on that small area over there. Do that and back that one way off. So now we got a wide view with that one. That one's better. But you can see where there's going to be more storms forming on the south side of all this, but we're keying in right here for lightning right now. Right over the airport. I think that'd be pretty cool. Bolt on top of that mountain peak right behind the airport would be really cool. Those storms are weakening. You are looking, that shot at this right here. You see where all that lightning is concentrated. So, we do have some heavier cores starting to come up over here. So, what you can see on this shot there on the right. So we'll be keeping an eye on that. Might be readjusting with time. Let's go back to that though. Look at that. Just waiting on a big lightning strike right there in the middle of that frame. Just one right down the road. They're happening further and out of where I would want them to be happening. Yeah, so this has looked really good. At times there's another lightning strike over there. So this has looked pretty good. Trying to get some more lightning, or more storm developing here on the south side. Jack it on, jack it off. But probably a little hot. Yeah, I was just waiting to see. Have my back turned, so if there was a lightning strike on this, I would be curious. Man! Right down the road again. Let's widen it out. Yeah, right down that road, there's a lot of lightning happening now suddenly. Just dead center down the road. Yep, there's another one. There's a lot happening just straight down that way. Let's see if we can get a few more bolts on that. Very tight corridor. 3 in rapid succession, so now the camera pointed the camera at it, it won't. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yep, they're going nuts over there. these cells. Let's just like kind of back it up just a little bit, right in there. That's where we're looking for. There's been a lot of lightning in there over the last couple minutes. I believe that's what we're looking at right there. All right, I'm moving the fast camera with lightning over to this. This is ridiculous. That was just plumb ridiculous. There's another flash. There you go. Now we're gonna move this one. Wire shot over to the left. Oh, there's another one. It's just very active. Straight down the road there. Lots and lots of lightning inside that core. Need some water. There's another one. More lightning. The stuff over here to the left is about to take off too. You can see it's getting a little darker over there behind that mountain. And that's going to take off, and that's going to be really good. We're about to get a lot of storms over these Magdalenas here. It's going to be really good. Really, really, really good. It's back getting tight. Oh, you're still on? We're getting wind from something. I think it's just outflow from this. I think that outflow boundary is hit. I better go keep an eye on this camera. Keep an eye on this camera here. Make sure it doesn't fall. It's certainly taking off on us. Yeah, it's kind of calmed down now again. Yeah, big time lightning. I agree. Oh, another one. Yeah, these are monsoon storms. I mean, it's cool. If you're a storm lover, this is cool stuff. If you love, especially photographers. This is very relaxed. Very little threat to life and property, since any flash flooding. Yeah, this over here to the right says there's a lot of lightning in it too, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on that, because I like that landscape a lot. Be able to move anytime soon though. I think these two over here to the left are pretty excited. Got a couple of fellows over there chasing with me. They're over there, look at them. Enjoying themselves. They're trying to get lightning over that. There you go, just on their flash over here. Just saw it. And that's where I'm shooting. It's not as pretty, but it's what I'm out here for. I'm looking for good stuff. Hey there, Ace. I love this stuff. It's the good stuff right here. This is the stuff I chase for. It's just good, solid, lightning over interesting sights. So we'll see what happens here. Get some more. It's just very outflow. We're getting some big time outflow. It's probably gusting about 20, 25. I mean, it's not too terribly strong, but it exists. Oh my gosh, that was stronger. So I shut the door.
Interesting there now.
Yeah, well, if we keep going down here, we can cross the highway and look at it without the highway in the way too.
Yeah.
If you don't want to do that. If you don't want to focus on this, we should go south. I'm cool with whatever.
You gotta go south?
Yeah, if we want to shoot this stuff over here, we should go south because we cross over the interstate, so you're not shooting across traffic.
Yep. There's some nice little sea lights out there. Especially just right there at the bridge. Not the interstate, is what I'm thinking.
Out of here a little bit, it'll look a lot better. There we go. Get that back.
So that storm has been really throwing out bolts.
Oh, it's been so electric.
But I'm like David. I prefer to have landscapes, not human stuff in it.
Yeah. Yep, we can move south and get out of here. Look at the big old wide open landscape. Y'all better get in. I'm tearing out of here.
Are ya?
Not really. Oh wow. Well, outflow's pretty good. Probably 20. Oh, 20,
That
25.
storm
Keep
there
the door
to,
open. Wow.
to the northeast
Wow,
is really strong.
Big old bolts.
Yeah, these right down the road have been just incredible bolts.
Yeah, we've been watching them, just together refusing to photograph them.
Well, you know.
Well, the bolts are photogenic. It's just what's below the bolts.
Well, good news is we can get up here about 3 miles and turn left. We go across everything.
Yeah, no.
Be up here 7 miles. 10 miles, 20 miles, maybe it's 50 miles we'll have to go. Who knows?
Well, we'll know when we get there when we see the Welcome to Cabo sign.
Yeah, exactly. Welcome to Cabo sign.
It's just a rumor, but I believe I heard somewhere that Cabo has chocolate chip cookies.
Oh, is that true?
Did Mary Beth mail a package of them down
That's
there?
what they said.
I don't know. It's starting to make sense. I feel like there's a grand conspiracy afoot here.
No, it's not very grand. It's quite small, but it's very focused.
Well, that's the first step to meeting any goal, is having a very focused and achievable set of them.
It's a very simple goal. Well-defined, clear objective. A little bit of a long shot, but swing for the fences.
Let's get down here.
This is the bridge here.
Yeah, it's the bridge, yeah. My plan is to actually, I'm just gonna jump this and we're just gonna keep going, see what happens.
It works. Oh, maybe that's not the bridge. Oh, yeah, it is the bridge.
Yeah, it is the bridge. This goes up a little ways. Yeah. Actually, get right in through here.
If we could go and get rid of all this side of the foreground, that would be great.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you a hallucinogen. You'll think that they're not there anymore.
Okay.
So, tried and true method.
Well, if this was a tornado chase, we'd be at the right place. Here's the cemetery.
Wow. Nice bolts were over there on the left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these are really spitting out a lot of bolts again. I think there's a lot of instability down here. Okay, so right here,
Yeah, perfect.
you wanted human stuff in the shot, right?
Oh, 100%.
Okay, well, you got it all right here. It's perfect. Got everything you need. Farm market roads. Actually, this road might be interesting here to the left. Slow her down a little bit and see. No. Actually, no, that might have been good. Don't know if you don't try. You may come in. No. Looks like you got to it's pretty green field pretty quick actually out there. Yeah, some pretty good, strong northerly winds out of these. These are getting a good push, outflow wise. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, it looks like it goes down here quite a ways too. So that's good. Yeah, I mean, it looked like just right here.
Oh.
That was awesome.
It was like really purple.
Yeah.
Hope this is recording.
Yeah, it is. We've reached the point in the day where it's doing nothing but record. Yeah, I mean, honestly, just we don't want to go too far. We're going to get into trees.
Let's see if we can get past this row of
Yeah.
humany stuff.
We'll see. Maybe on the other side of this. If not, we can turn around. There's not a gigantic rush. There's about to be a whole batch of other stuff right here on the right. As well, this thing's just kind of propagating south.
Okay.
It's a cool farm. Yeah, we're down here by the river for sure. Could be pretty close to it at least. There we go. Well, Whoops.
No, it just keeps getting more humidity.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that. I don't think there's much. Yeah. We'll just go back south on the highway. I know it's fine. It's fine down south. Actually, I've never been down this road, so I'm glad to know.
Yeah, no.
See, why couldn't that just be right there by itself in the middle of nowhere, though?
Yeah.
That'd be ideal.
The old jail.
So perfect.
Yeah.
I swear I've just got to cart around truckloads of old buildings and set them up in front of storms.
Yeah. It's pretty much what's happened, is that we see them, and then we see the most ideal old buildings that you could just picture in a field by themselves.
Back it up, back it up. Yep, no, push a little left. Perfect. Tilt it. Boom.
Oh boy. Nice. Nice bolts.
Exactly.
They're not quite to the mountains yet.
Yeah. Yeah, that west side has been weakening gradually,
Yeah.
but it might re-intensify shortly.
Cars go.
Yeah, I got a couple cars coming. Yeah, so we can go south there. We'll find some. It's not a huge rush. We've got a little bit of time here. What time sunset?
Should be about 8 o'clock, give or take.
Yeah.
Do you need to know?
Not really. Just making sure it's not 7:30. Making sure it's closer to 8 than 7:30. So
8:05.
Oh, okay. We're in great shape then. Because that would be like, where do I want to set up then if we're going to do that? Because if it's like was 8 or 7:30, we need to just get south and see what we can find further down there. And we might have to do that anyways, but we'll see. I'm working at it.
Well, once we get into the Bosque, all the human stuff goes away.
Oh yeah, it goes away.
Instant.
Well, you have that one. There's a really great pond on the right side of the
Yep.
road, even before you get into the park.
Yep.
So with a
Yeah.
I mean, there's all kinds of stuff there. We won't have a problem. So it may just be that's what we'll do anyways, and just wait for the storms to get down to us. Because that'll time it about sunset anyways.
Yeah, we're probably about 20 minutes from there.
Yeah. Yeah, there's so many power lines here, out there. Never have noticed them before because I haven't ever tried to photograph here. Let's see. I can totally turn it on to those storms out there. You know, that's why I have that. Typically they're off to the left of me somewhere while chasing. It's very rare they're to the right. If they're to the right, that means you're
Out of position.
yeah, out of position. You want them to be left of you. And that's just so easy, so I can just reach around and do that. It's not even an issue. I call those fire and forget cameras that you don't have to think about again after you set them up. They can just sit there and run. So it looks a lot more, everything I do looks a lot more complex than it really is.
Yeah, no, that's actually a little simpler than what you had.
Yeah. So I'm using this DJI. That DJI, I'll put it up here. I'll roll around with it now since I have this mic. So I put a nice. I hated the original picture out of it because it's a little too sharp. So I'll put a diffusion filter on it. It looks really good now. Believe it or not, video can be way too sharp. Like, wait a second. I like the soft filmy.
So how are you relaying it from that DJI into this?
That DJI isn't doing anything for this actually.
So you're not. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That explains that. I was like,
Yeah.
how'd you pull that trick off?
I could, because I use it with my big camera, but yeah, as we talked about yesterday with the wireless, for instance. I could do a wireless thing, but then that would make the DJI a lot bigger, and that wouldn't be too fun or ideal. I've thought about putting one on this, but I think, again, the power of this is that it's small. And in reality, if I can't get it with this, the roving camera, or the side camera here, I probably don't need to get it anyways.
That makes sense.
So that's the system I used for 2 years with no problems, and I tried to go and make it all complicated and got all boxed in, bundled up a little bit, and decided, man, this isn't for me, this is not smart. Forgot how populated this area is too.
It's more than I remembered.
Yeah. Lots of green fields. Some lightning in it though. All this stuff. And I guess we can go east of town here too. We don't even have to go in the Bosque. It gets very unpopulated once you get east out of San Antonio.
That's very true.
So we don't have to go south. Which we might do, because that's going to be closer to the storm out east initially, at least. We can go east a couple miles and then retreat back. If the west takes off into more storms. Because the problem we'll run into going south out of San Antonio is we're going to have trees on the left side of the road. So,
Yeah, until we get into the refuge, and even then we'll still have some trees.
yeah. Because the river's right there. New Mexico, having trouble with trees. Arizona's actually sneaky in that way too.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's stuff like this brush right up here, but it's like 7-8 feet tall. So you can't see over it, and it just becomes a nightmare. Oh, that was nice. Well, you can stop. Yeah.
Oh, cool. We're almost to...
Yeah, we're almost 380. It's a long way. Yeah, there's a lot of pretty easy places to pull over to. Out east here, so we'll do that. To I-25, the Owl Bar and Cafe. Voted #1 best green chili cheeseburger in New Mexico.
Oh,
Actually, I don't know if that's the sign here or not. I think it is.
Is it that one or the one down there?
I don't know. There's one that says that somewhere on it. Alright, so right here. This is perfect, right? Incredible sightlines.
It'd be better if the train was there, but sure.
Oh, a train in there would actually be really kind of ridiculous. Now this is where we should be running the rail runner from Las Cruces to Albuquerque. Sad. Could even stop it at Bosque del Apache. Imagine that. Just nice train stop there. You could just ride the train down, walk into the park, take some photos, ride it back up, edit your photos on your way back up. That's first world kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah, so it's not going to happen.
Yeah. That makes too much sense. Ride train down to Truth or Consequences, take a dip in the pools. I wonder, I doubt there's water in it. We'll see.
Dry as a bone.
Yep. I didn't think there'd be water in it. It's awesome living in a desert. Storm chaser? Don't think so, but you know. We're getting close enough to the storm. Everyone's now a storm chaser.
Okay.
That's a real thing that happens. Alrighty.
yeah. All vehicles that get close to a storm, there's a sudden transformation into
Yeah.
storm chasers.
Yeah. If only because I say it. storm chasing.
Oh, that's where the backcountry comes in.
Yeah.
Wow, nice light there.
Road may flood.
Yeah, it will.
May is out of the question. Will is in. Alright.
Kind of goes through some arroyos, if I recall.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet it does. I haven't ever taken it, but I bet it dips down in those arroyos, and at that point, there's no point. You're going to end up stranded if it's storming out there for a while until those clear. Possibly until the next day when they dry. Alright. Trying to get around this little stupid ridge at the very least so we can see out there underneath. See the ground out there, the horizon.
Yeah, there you can start to see
Yeah. Yeah,
the distant hills.
It's going to start coming into view now. And we're going to pull over. This is the power lines, yeah, they cut crossover right here.
There we go.
So you get that out.
Those are out of the way.
So now it's just a matter of getting a clear sight line up there. We need to do it soon because it's going to get rainy before too long if we don't.
Got something coming in through here? I bet we do. Oh, no, damn it. Just sucker. Just
And see, that
sucker.
road would be perfect too if it was a
Yeah,
just
it was
drive
gated.
up there. Yeah. I know there's places up here to stop, I just don't know where. And they're not far because I've stopped there many times through here. I'll know it when I see it. I think it's up here, just on the left.
Worst comes to worst, we can run up to that hill there too.
Yeah, yeah, we could run up that hill, no problem.
Well, maybe
Well,
right there.
well, you know, we could.
But that's the theory.
Yeah, it's a good working theory. Goodness gracious, it's a perpetual ridge on the left side of the road. What are you doing to me? Ruining my life!
Whoa, nice lightning too.
Oh, that wasn't bad. That would be not terrible, but
Better than
That wouldn't have been terrible there, yeah.
at least it's actually had some drama with that canyon and such, but we'll see. I believe in it.
Okay, so we have a backup plan if nothing else.
We're gonna put our cameras on top of the car and pray.
Yeah. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay, we're
Yeah.
getting pretty good here now.
Yeah,
Almost.
it's about to happen. I feel
I
it.
think if we get back up and on this hill, we might have a chance.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
yeah. I like where this is going.
It's got some interest to it.
Oh, oh we gotta go.
You could see it still in the clouds.
We gotta get up here.
And that really strobed.
It did. That was something else.
All right, I think it's right here. Before we get to these here hills. No, that sucks.
Oh!
Okay, we're getting some lines in here. This isn't horrible. We got ridges going on.
Yeah, ridge is going up, but I can deal with that.
Yeah, no, it's not bad. I don't know if it's good enough.
I'm gonna go up here another mile. One more mile.
Oh!
Because they're striking on this side of it. Be fine. Gene's about to have a heart
I'm
attack.
about to have a heart attack, yeah. Or Brandon Goforth moment.
That's
Yeah, I feel it. It's happening right here.
Yeah, that's okay. Things are getting a little bit
Fine.
better.
Nope.
We gotta get some elevation.
Yeah, we're gonna get some elevation on top of this ridge. It's gonna be perfect. It's more than a mile, but I promise you.
No, it's okay.
This is actually a ridge. You go over it, it looks really good. I promise
This
you.
way, you're kidding. Because your back camera's recording, you got some great stuff.
Yeah, it's getting everything. I'm seeing them in the shot. Yeah, this is it. Have faith, my children.
Well, we'll have faith. We're not actually your children.
Oh, okay. Come on.
We're almost up to the top.
Yeah, it's almost about to happen. It's right here.
It's going to be past this hill.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna be wide open out there.
Oh.
Already here, yeah.
You want to do this spot, or you want to go up a little bit?
Let's go on the other side of that.
Okay. It is striking on this side of it, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, it should open up and look really good up here. We get up here, there's a giant ass mountain in the way. I'm just gonna throw this car into reverse. It should be fine. Yeah, I want to see what this looks like, but I think this is.
Oh yeah, this is great. It's wide open.
Yeah. See, I told y'all! Have some faith!
There we go. That's pretty.
Okay,
Just
I'll get up
past
here.
this
We just got
bridge.
some power lines to deal with.
Power lines to deal with, but that's.
Oh, they're gone. In
Oh,
3,
they're gone. Yeah.
2,
Yeah.
1.
Here we are.
And that's
Yep.
a nice spot right there, too.
This is where I've stopped here before. I'm just gonna go.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Just go
Yeah,
here.
perfect.
Is this a private drive?
I didn't see.
Probably.
Could be.
Maybe.
If someone comes in here and runs it out, we'll get out. But I'm gonna need to see some hustle. There we go. Gotcha. First step, happiness. Admit you can be happy.
Oh!
Nope, I'm feeding it to you.
Are you sure?
You and Gene. There's just enough for 2.
We can all fit here.
I know. I'm sure we could. And also, I'm probably gonna bring my picture camera over there, so.
I should have held a little longer because there was a bolt after the bolt.
Oh yeah, absolutely rattlesnakes. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's rattlesnakes and a half right there. There we go. I can get the big full view. Make sure HDMI 2 is also audio on, which I want everyone to hear. Yeah, I agree. Very good lighting. Oh, there's another one. don't know if that was on the camera shot because I'm not paying any attention right now. Okay, you can hear out here, so we're good. All right, son. Do your best and forget the rest. Oh man, that's actually a really nice scene. Oh, look at this, look at these. We're gonna have more storms forming. This is great. I wanna see, make sure these are not blowing out on the video. I need one to actually hit before I do. We got the shutter, everything's right, so we just need to see a good strike out of it and see if it's gonna work. Wow, that looks just great out there. Oh, that was way off frame.
Yeah. Say I didn't see anything.
I think it's looking good. Down to 1 bar battery.
Give us a little towel. All back in the rain now.
There'll be more.
You're a nice one over there.
Yeah, they have to point the camera down. Yeah, I agree. It really is. You get a bolt like hitting one of those peaks right over, not close to the scalp peak. Closer would be good too, but
I think I got that.
yeah, I got that one.
It was just barely on the frame.
Roll this down. Turn these off.
not stupid.
Another flash. Live stream got that one. I got to see that one live and then living color. I didn't hold long enough.
I'm used to these monsoon things being really quick, and I sometimes don't hold the shutter long enough.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Some of those bolts were very interesting, but a lot of it disappears with that number.
Yeah, they kind of pulse down, now it's pulsing back up. It's actually good to hear. That's good feedback. Thanks for telling us that, Louis. Louise? Thanks, Louise, not Louis. Apologies for pronouncing your name like dummy. Ooh. That's nice. I saw that.
Yeah, I was kind of half buried in the dust and the rain.
Oh, well, yeah, that too. No, this camera rocked a little bit.
You can see the sensor segment of it.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get some lightning out of this. Louis. Oh, cool. It's good to know. Yeah, rain's just off to our east. It's skirting us right now. We could not be in a better spot on the west side of this. Oh my God! We can go west a little bit. We'll be fine. I would suggest we do that in a second.
There now.
Let me switch this over and then I'm going to move the cameras and we'll get on our way. There we go. Yeah, if you look at radar, if we go west, we're going to be in great shape.
Mm-hmm.
Or not west, east. God, I'm saying the wrong thing. East. We need to go east. Can't hold it. Camera right there still. It's braving the elements.
Whoa. Oh, look at the outflow wind curl on that.
Oh, yeah. That like totally roached my contacts.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, I got dust in my eyes. And I don't wear contacts, so
Yeah.
I can imagine.
I'm paying the price.
Oh, jeez. All right. Yeah, we just need to go a little bit east and we'll be out of the way of this. We could not.
Whoa.
Yeah, we could not have done this better
Yeah.
because all the lightning's on the east side of this right now. The west is just a big precip shield.
Yeah, quite a few with multiple strikes.
Yeah, there's lots of lightning in it. Ooh.
Oh, that's me.
You could probably stack them in really good.
I'm gonna probably do that on a couple of these.
Yeah.
Got pretty close to a wall of lightning out there, which might look interesting.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That was cool. Right as I point the camera to it. Oh, I'm turning these back on. Yeah, so they're moving southwest, so yeah, just go southwest a few miles here. Not even a lot. 3, 4. Send it right back up. I'm chewing on New Mexico dirt.
Yeah.
Well, we're going east, not west.
Yeah, I meant east. I was doing that dyslexic.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, see how it's clear out here and a lot of rain to our west. Yeah, just gotta get out here. Honestly, probably down toward this bottom. Come back at it. Another highway or county road right there.
Well, that was a nice road. There's a lot of interest as you get into those little hills there.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like yesterday with just the road going kind of.
Yeah. Into nothingness, yeah.
Whoa. Big branch.
Guess I could switch to that one too. maybe another mile.
Don't worry. It's not quite as picturesque as it was back there.
Yeah. I was hoping maybe just even our mile, see if there was something. There's like this old building right here and that old farm right there, but they're not on this side of the road.
Yeah.
On the wrong side of the road.
Yeah, because those are just like, I know those by heart. But I don't think there's anything on the north side here, but I was wanting to look.
Isn't it funny how there's never anything on the side that you want?
Oh man, look at that cloudburst now.
Yeah, I know. It's going nuts out there. There's a windmill right there.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah, let's get that in the frame. I'd rather have something than just flatness in the
Yeah,
frame.
this is like not terribly exciting.
Yeah. Yeah, if you had a windmill, it's at least got something there.
Damn, that is.
Yeah, that's
Cloudburst has almost hit the ground now.
some spread out and cause some mayhem. About to be lightning's palooza out here.
Damn. Glad we're not right under that.
I'm trying to do some techno music
Okay,
for
it just hit the ground.
It's on the ground! Oh, sorry.
That's what
The cloudburst, yes.
Yeah, that's what a BF10 or a.
It's happening right now! It's a pillar!
Here's our windmill.
Yeah.
And a little far away.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than nothing. Wow.
Yeah, I think it'll stop her. I'm trying to see if there is a place to. Oh, look at that! It's almost as if it was made for us. Here, I'm gonna back into it.
Coming up here.
Maybe we'll get lightning striking the windmill.
That would be.
Oh,
Something. We got a car coming or a big old truck.
that's a emergency vehicle truck, looks like.
Alright, back to the wind.
Here, just move mine out. Oh my good lord! Good lord almighty!
Size flow, that's what it is.
I'm gonna go on the other side. Yeah, okay, okay.
clearly against the hill. I'm trying to. Whew. Goodness gracious. I'm in recovery mode. That was a lot of running. Let's see if we can get our big strike. as sharp as just the blooming from the diffusion filter. That's over there.
Yeah, I don't know how much it costs to replace the screen over there. I left early on when I got my first Panasonic. I left it on the roof of my car and took off. Nope. It was not healthy.
Yeah, like this one for. Oh, yeah. We've got around that windmill to the left of it. Yeah.
Yeah, if you had a camera open, you got it.
Yeah, I think I probably did. I did have one go, or I had this one going for
There
sure.
was a beautiful double and then a beautiful triple.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the photo time lapse there go for a little bit longer.
I don't think we're gonna make it for most people see something on the way.
I know, we didn't make it. We got more forming to our south, I think.
We got 6
Say,
minutes. We
this
can
is
do
the
it.
end of the trip.
We can do it.
We got out a while to go yet.
Cigarettes and 20 miles to go. I don't see the problem.
All right,
You got everything? Oh
no.
no.
I still got one more photo time lapse running.
Which is cool.
Trying to wait till it's over.
No hurry.
Ain't no way you're picking me up. Pick me up all the way. See what happens. Yeah, you can. That's not bad. You can see me.
Ah, nice.
There we go, right there. Pretty solid day. Lots of lightning. I think today's theme was lightning.
Yeah, I think I probably shot 8 frames, but there's a bunch of them in there.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty crazy. Now, you done? No, keep going. Love it.
Yeah.
Get it up close.
Cool. Take a shot of this car.
Yeah.
That's what it's going to go.
Admittedly, the low light on this is pretty darn good. Oh, that's very nice flash. Yeah, gonna reset. Monsoon season. I was kind of hoping we'd get a bolt, one last bolt, like right here at the edge of the preset down,
Yeah.
but it hasn't happened in a long time.
Yeah, but there have been some beautiful ones out there in that.
Yeah, distance, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a great time lapse with them strobing and all that, but.
Nice. That's pretty.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, the thing about doing this just straight
That's cool. Still getting some lightning out that way.
Hey, there's one way back there. Yeah, it looked pretty thick.
There's stuff that formed along that outflow boundary, like way west out there. And now you're seeing it form even further south here too, away from this stuff. So this will fit to the electric probably here. Got about 50 more seconds.
Way worse things than sitting around and looking at something incredible.
Yeah. Yep, I've had worse days.
Rachel, do you realize you put me on lightning every day? Every day I've been out of practice, you put me on lightning.
No. I keep you on your toes. Yeah, if you want lightning, I mean, I can get you lightning. Don't know about anything else. I can get you close to lightning though. I like it because the time lapse with the car motions and everything.
What's your shutter speed?
I'm every 1.6 seconds right now. Or 1.6 seconds is what my shutter speed is. And every 2 seconds.
So you get some streaking on the cars.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's pretty cool as they come through and with the lightning. Just a lot of wind motion. Yeah. 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 I mean, if I post this still, we'll probably get rid of it. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I love it when there's motion in my frame like that. Yeah, because like the highway that night, they used that highway and then those towers in the distance and cars. Kept me close on that. All right, well, I haven't seen a good lightning bolt.
There was one.
Yeah, like that. So I say I'm calling it because there's no lightning. Now I'm just calling it because I'm tired. Do your worst.
Yeah, my camera went over.
Oh, did it?
Damaged the view screen a bit.
Did you see it? Out of it?
Yeah, it's cracked on the corner. But it's basically working okay.
That can go for years.
Yeah, I know. The only thing is it doesn't close nicely.
Oh, yeah, that's happening.
And I had it set so the tripod, was
Yeah.
downwind, but it still went over. My hat flew off my head and I went chasing it.
The camera went over. Well, I'm going to use the rest of it. Y'all get in the cart.
What I may do, because it wouldn't hurt, actually, although I have to get another tripod as well as some of these situations, like the other day shooting the meteors too. It would be nice to have a second camera.
Yeah.
So what I may do is get another one, and then I use that one primary, and this one as backup. And then those situations when I want to. And I think Gina and Mark II has been out long enough now. I could probably get a decent used one already from MPB or K&H, maybe even B&H. You can always save a couple $100 by doing that.
Most of my gear's been used,
Yeah.
and I usually carry 2 cameras. I actually have another one in the back here, but
Mm-hmm.
just didn't see the reason to pull it out.
Well,
And if I go out for, like, if I was on my own, I'd have 3 full camera kits out.
yeah. Oh, wow. Do it now. I was gonna pull my battery in because it's uncharging, but I'll just leave it till we get back to Rachel's.
All right. Woohoo! Oh, let's go punch this core.
This may, Rachel, this may be this minor accident with the camera may be the impetus to get a second one anyway.
Yeah.
Get a second bud.
Yeah.
Because here it would have been nice. I need another tripod then too. But,
Yeah, you do. You need a second tripod to make it work.
But this now with the Lightning, it would have been nice to have more than one. And then the other thing is, like the other day shooting the Perseids too.
Yeah.
So
Get a couple different parts of the sky.
if you do night work,
Yeah.
you might consider an Astro modified camera,
Okay.
which is a great way to kill your budget.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
just a fantastic way to get rid of all that extra.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, it's
That's
funny. I suppose it's because it's easily Astro modified. One of the older Canons still remains the most popular camera in terms of equipment for astro photographs, like you see published on the internet during contests and stuff like that. It's one of those older Canons. I don't remember which one it is.
1.6, there we go. 1.6 of a shutter. It's happening. See, it starts jittering. It looks a little.
Looks a little stuttery there.
Yeah, it's a little stuttery, but you can see.
And that particular body you can get used at fairly low count for about $400. Then you got to get the lenses for it.
Yeah, if you're going outside of your normal system, then yes,
Yeah.
you're going to have.
If I'm going to stay in my normal system, see, the thing is, I don't know that a Panasonic is easily Astro modified.
It's Micro Four Thirds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know that anybody's doing that.
Because it would be nice to catch some of that hydrogen alpha stuff, Because you miss that when you're shooting normal. Like there's a whole bunch of hydrogen alpha features in the Milky Way core area if you're photographing that.
The reality, because I do shoot with Astro,
Yeah.
the reality is you are right, but most people won't notice it unless you're doing something like the winter arch.
Oh, yeah.
What will be, though, is your pictures will have a certain something about them that others do not. That
Yeah.
nobody can quite put their finger on, but it just looks better.
Yeah. I have yet to.
Wow.
That was wow. I have yet to attempt a Milky Way arch. I would need to pick the spot where I want to go. And like maybe the Nebraska Sandhills, the dark skies there. The other thing about Micro Four Thirds and Astro is that small sensor hurts you.
Oh, yeah, it's going to hurt you bad.
Oh man. And where was that?
That's the best side with an Astro.
Yeah, but where did you shoot it?
Bistai.
Bistai Wilderness,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I see.
This guy here in
New Mexico.
Oh yeah, New Mexico. And that was what, February? March?
April, maybe?
April? Okay. I just saw the snow
fantastical.
There's a fairly steep learning curve with it, I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I have done some Milky Way photography and stacks and that sort of stuff, comet photography and stacks, but I haven't attempted an arch yet. I've watched some YouTube videos on how to do it.
Yeah, arches are tough.
Yeah, because you've got to, each position you're shooting, you've got to shoot multiple photos, don't you, in order to get rid of the noise?
Yes.
And yet you've got to do the whole, and reposition, you've got to do the whole thing fairly quickly.
Yes, that too. That's part of the issue. And then you've got to get the blends and the seams right.
Yeah.
Which is really, I mean, sometimes they just fall together. You're like, oh,
Yeah.
that was easy. It's like, I'm done. Other times you're fighting it for like days, going, why?
Yeah.
What did I do wrong? And you can't blend in real time, right? So
Yeah.
that's your problem. You go, oh, I see what I did wrong. Oops.
So some decent bolts in this.
Yeah.
This is basically all just stratiform at this point. There's only a very little bit of convectiveness to it. But it's still touching off a few bolts. I'd have been thinking we could have repositioned up here and shot right here, and those bolts hit. Actually, it probably been raining right here still,
Yeah.
but hit out there. So they're hitting on that mountain. Those mountains out there. That's what it's saying.
Yeah, but shooting anyway this way would have been difficult.
Yeah.
Maybe we could have gone out that way a little.
Yeah. That's okay. Oh man. It's fun though. I love it. I love this stuff. I could do this every day. Not really. I would get really tired, but I can do it a lot of days.
Yeah, every day you really would burn out, I think.
Yeah, I do burn out. I have to pace myself.
I was going to say, like, for me, 3 days in a row is generally about the most I can do. 4,
Yeah, I start losing focus and passion about 4 days in a row unless we're like in the middle of a major tornado sequence. Then you reset every day because you have to. But typically though with chasing, it's rare to chase more than 4 or 5 days in a row before you.
Yeah.
You could, but you end up chasing a lot of crap in the middle there.
Yeah.
So if you're being even a slight bit picky, you will rarely have ever chased more than 3, 4, 5 days. Yeah, I can do 5 for sure without losing a lot of focus and stamina, but after I get through that, 5's right at where I run into my limit. Because when we did those workshops, that day 6, I was like, God, I could use a couple of days here.
Well, I was okay till about day 10,
Yeah.
but after that I was starting to get tired.
Yeah. That's why in the future there'll be 5 days, folks. Use the coupon code. No, I'm joking. I don't have that. I don't have coupon codes.
You have discount codes.
Yeah.
But I would never do a coupon code.
Yeah. My discount code is, if you've ever chased with me before, and in a workshop, you get 10% off. Returning discount. Available now.
Operator standing by.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking Jared might come out next year for storm season, but now he and his wife have another baby coming. So.
I don't know, what is it with these people and deciding children are the things to do? Goodness gracious. Having children in May much the
He
more.
wants to come so badly, but he knows better.
Yeah. That reminds me, I need to make a really funny post on Titans chat now. I just want to point out, it is 9 months before April. Do with that what you will. Be careful. Sick and tired of people missing half a storm season.
Well, what I was going to say, I'm not going to say because we're online.
No, my recording stopped because of low storage. That's okay. There's no need to be recording anymore. I was just going to stream to the interstate and then be done.
Yeah.
Because we're facing the storm right now, so you might get some lightning in it. But once we turn north, there won't be anything. Yeah, just a nice steady rain. It'd be nice to get this basically every day for the next month.
Yeah,
Well, wouldn't it be nice?
The state needs it. Then have a winter where it's just constant storm systems. 30 feet of snow on top of the mountains. That actually might be too much of a good thing, but I wouldn't mind it.
Later, as New Mexico becomes a lush tropical paradise,
Yeah.
all the tourists stream in.
Nobody saw it coming. There are times when these high plains, you can get them to be really, really green. I wonder if that's got water in it. In the rain. Yeah, you can't tell, but
Whoa.
yeah, that was cool. That's the type that would be in slow motion really cool because it crawls across the sky.
Oh, pretty nice. It seemed like it was branching out at the end.
Yeah.
Well, north of Las Vegas to Raton, I have seen all those fields lush and green before.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's
I've
a
seen it.
beautiful drive.